Good to go? OH! OH! Welcome to the 436th commencement of the Ohio State University. I am Melissa Shivers, Senior Vice President for Student Life, and it is indeed a pleasure to be with you on this very, very important occasion. Today, we come together to commemorate and celebrate this extraordinary year and the amazing successes of Ohio State's graduating class of 2024. They are indeed scarlet and great, and I am honored, truly honored, to be a part of this day that I hope brings great joy, pride, and a sense of accomplishment to this phenomenal group of Buckeyes and to every single person celebrating them here today in the shoe, those online, and even those joining us today from the James Cancer Hospital. Not only have these amazing humans successfully navigated the challenges and opportunities that are a natural part of attaining a degree, they were the very first class to face the COVID-19 pandemic head-on with great resilience, patience, and perseverance. From uncertainty, quarantine and isolation, to physical distancing, mask, and testing, absolutely nothing could deter them from their ultimate goal of becoming Buckeyes for life. Let's continue giving their brand of Buckeye spirit a huge hand. To the families and loved ones out there, we recognize that your love, support, sometimes financial through Cash App, other times supportive words or a perfectly timed text literally made the difference for today's grads. You inspired each and every one of them to get started. You helped them keep going. You sacrificed. You were also a cheerleader. You were a realist. You were also a dreamer. You supported them in making connections that will last throughout their lives. We thank you. Your students thank you. While the graduates are making, while the graduates are making final preparations to enter the stadium, I would like to remind you all that today is a day for focusing on and celebrating our graduates, and disruptions will not be permitted. I also thought you would like to hear about today's graduating class. Approximately 12,555 graduates will be granted degrees today. That is incredible. Of whom about 9,712 will be here in attendance in Ohio Stadium. Of those graduates, 306 will receive doctorate degrees. That's right, 306. 1,000 698, the master's degree, 970 graduate professional degrees, and some 9,581 bachelor's and associate degrees and certificates. These graduates will be earning degrees in fields of study ranging from anatomy to music, biomedical engineering to horticulture and crop science, education to nursing, and pharmaceutical sciences to vision science. Ohio State proudly welcomes students from across the globe who greatly enrich our campus community. International students hail from nearly 91 countries, and 6 continents are represented in this class, with students from Australia, Costa Rica, India, Kenya, Peru, and Sweden, just to name a few. Here at The Ohio State University, all 15 colleges attend one commencement ceremony each semester of the academic year. Graduates receive their own diploma, a practice rarely attempted by a university of our size. In fact, Ohio State is one of a very few universities which regularly and traditionally awards diplomas at one ceremony at which all colleges are represented. You will find the order of today's events on page 1 of your commencement program. The PhD candidates are announced individually and will receive their diploma from President Ted Carter. Master's, professional, and bachelor's candidates will be given their diplomas by the deans of their respective colleges. Delivering the commencement address today is Mr. Chris Pan, founder of My Intent. Honorary degrees will be awarded to Dennis C. Leota and John M. Murray. The Distinguished Service Award will be presented to Stanley D. and John H. Ross and Lawrence Larry Williamson, Jr. The platform group is made up of the university president, members of the Board of Trustees, the president's cabinet, deans and their assistants, and other university administrators. Faculty members from the university's instructional units make up the colorful procession seated in the north end of the stadium. Commencement at The Ohio State University is not only a tangible demonstration of our institutional purpose, but also a celebration of excellence. The students, the Buckeyes, the soon-to-be graduates that you are about to welcome into Ohio Stadium have earned the right to be graduates of The Ohio State University. We know that each and every one of you share our joy and pleasure today on this happy occasion. And now, with the appropriate fanfare, the class of 2024. Graduates and guests, please welcome the administrators, president, and trustees of this great university.
Welcome, one and all, to the 436th commencement of The Ohio State University. I am President Ted Carter, and I am proud to be your 17th president of this great university. And we are excited to welcome you to historic Ohio Stadium for today's ceremony. The singing of the national anthem will be led by Stephanie N. Rinaldo, a candidate for the degree Bachelor of Arts. The invocation will be given by Chaplain Richard Tinapple with the Department of Chaplaincy and Clinical Pastoral Education at the Wexner Medical Center. Will you please rise as you are able for the national anthem and remain standing for the invocation?
Let us pause. Amid the busyness of this morning and the weeks of preparation, let us take a moment to be fully present. Today is a day of achievement, of perseverance, of celebration. May joy guide this ceremony. Yet for many, there have been challenges and adversity, setbacks along the way, but you overcame them. May these detours guide your path forward. May you remember the lessons they taught you. May gratitude reside within you for the people that helped you along the way, that cheered for you, that helped you through this endeavor. And may hope remind you that you can push through any obstacles that are before you. We are in a world that needs your perspectives, your gifts, your knowledge. May you believe that you can make a difference, and may you have the courage to act. Blessings upon you and this ceremony. Amen.
Thank you, everyone. Please be seated. The legal governing authority for The Ohio State University is vested in a board of trustees. The trustees are distinguished leaders whose vision, values, and engagement advances the interests of this university. As I introduce the university trustees who are with us today, please hold your applause until all are introduced. Hiro Fujita, Chair. John Zeiger, Vice Chair. Alan Stockmeister. Jeff Kaplan. Elizabeth Harsh. Reginald Wilkinson. Tom Mitefsky. Pierre Bigby. Bradley Kasten. Taylor Schwein. And Joshua Kerner. Please join me in thanking all of our university trustees. Seated on the platform representing our faculty leadership is Scott Schricker, Associate Professor in the College of Dentistry, who is Chair of the Faculty Council, and Caroline Clark, Professor in the Department of Teaching and Learning, who is Chair of the University Senate Steering Committee. The most colorful part of our academic procession is the group of faculty members representing many departments, divisions, and schools. Those wearing a gold medallion are members of the university's Academy of Teaching, denoting their selection as distinguished teachers. They are here to celebrate you, our graduates, as partners in the educational enterprise. Would Professor Schricker, Professor Clark, and all of our faculty colleagues in attendance please rise so we may recognize you. While the faculty is at the heart of the university, we could not function without the contributions of thousands of staff members. Seated on the platform representing the staff is Deborah Pond, Chair of the University Staff Advisory Committee. Would Ms. Pond and all staff members who are here today please stand so that we can thank you for your great work. And now, I'm delighted to introduce our commencement speaker, a social entrepreneur, musician, inspirational speaker, and most importantly, an Ohio State alumnus, Chris Pan. Our university is proud to welcome back Mr. Pan, who graduated from Ohio State in 1999. He is an incredible example of taking everything you gain at Ohio State and applying it to find solutions that improve the world after graduation. While a student, Mr. Pan was passionate for making campus life better for his fellow Buckeyes. He participated in the honors program as a teaching assistant, an orientation leader, served in numerous housing and residence education roles, and was selected as king of the 1998 homecoming court before graduating in 1999 with a Bachelor of Science in Biology and Psychology. Mr. Pan began working with global management consulting firm McKinsey & Company after an on-campus interview. His work at McKinsey led to an opportunity to attend Harvard Business School, where he earned his MBA in 2004. He later worked as a program manager at Facebook, where he focused on the growth of advertisers and customers, which grew from 50 million to 500 million users during his time with the company. He then founded My Intent in 2014, a project that sells personalized necklaces and bracelets with a chosen word that holds meaning for the wearer. Like many of our graduates here today, Mr. Pan continues to maintain connections with his alma mater. He helps fellow Buckeyes by serving as an active mentor, including speaking with Ohio State Young Alumni Academy and the Ohio State Honors and Scholars Kickoff in 2018. Graduates and guests, it is my honor to introduce Mr. Chris Pan. Please join me in welcoming him to the podium.
Thank you, President Carter, for those kind words. Hello, Buckeye family. I feel so at home right now. Congratulations to the class of 2024. You've all worked so hard, so many late nights, and we made it. So let's one more round of applause for the class. I am forever grateful to this institution for the countless opportunities to learn, to grow, and to serve. In class of 2024, you've already overcome and achieved so much. In the week that I've been here on campus, I've met so many of you. You've told me your stories. I've never been more proud to be a Buckeye, and I've never been more hopeful for the world because you're in it. So thank you. As the first pandemic class, you've already learned that you've had to adapt, you've had to be resilient. It's not what necessarily we all wanted, but we made it. And so let's take a moment and really honor this amazing experience. I'm the grandson of refugees who fled with just clothes on their back. My grandmother always taught me to study hard because what is inside me can never be taken away. I learned my first word of English, hello, on my flight from Taiwan to Cincinnati at the age of 7. I was bullied a lot as an Asian kid and felt very misunderstood. My dad, he taught me to think for myself, to believe I can figure out anything, and pushed me to strive for more. My mom, she taught me to have an abundance mindset, enjoy life, and be kind to others. Let's take a moment to acknowledge all the people who sacrificed and supported our journey, to all the family, the staff, the friends who got us here. Can we please give them a huge thank you? I'd like to get started by moving our energy, getting our energy flowing. So if you're able to, please stand and follow my movement. Take a deep breath, get real high, and I scream at the top of my lungs. One more time, a little louder. Wake up in the morning. I take a deep breath, scream at the top of my lungs. All right, everybody, to the right. Hey. Left, hey. Tap your arms. Other side. All right, now stomp. Hey. All right, now just bounce a little bit. We got this. All right, now put your hand on your heart. Take a deep breath in. Inhale, 2, 3, 4, hold, 2, 3, 4, exhale, 2, 3, 4, hold, 2, 3, 4. So what we just did, please have a seat, thank you. Where did my speech go? Oh, it's right here. So what we just did is called box breathing. It's used by the Navy SEALs to remain calm and think clearly in stressful situations. Now that we're more present, let's start with a parable. 3 blind men touch an elephant. The first one says, "It's a snake." And the second one argues, "No, it's a wall." And the third one rebuts, "No, it's a rope." None of them are wrong, but their perspectives are limited. My goal today is to share new perspectives that will lead you to financial, emotional, and spiritual freedom. Money issues are one of life's biggest stressors. A new study shows that to have a 20% down payment for a house, the median age of the home buyer is in their 60s. Anyone want to wait that long? My hairdresser lamented to me that she'll be able to retire a week after her funeral, and it broke my heart. If you dream of owning a home or retiring before your funeral, then we have to become financially literate. Saving is not enough because inflation exploded after the pandemic, which is why everything got so expensive. Our government printed so much money for special projects and wars. Guess who's paying for it? The mechanics of investing are actually easy, but it comes down to mindset. The most common barriers are fear, laziness, and closed-mindedness. Great investors are open-minded and understand things before other people. So I know this might feel polarizing, but I encourage you to keep an open mind right now. I see Bitcoin as a very misunderstood asset class. It's decentralized and finite, which means no government can print more at will. In the early days, the exchanges for Bitcoin were prone to hacks and fraud, but the issue has been resolved with the recent launch of the Bitcoin ETFs backed by 2 of the world's largest asset managers, BlackRock and Fidelity. So anyone could hold these ETFs in your retirement account. I'd love to do a demo for you. So President Carter, would you mind if I borrow your hand? So here, I have 4 quarters. Do you verify there are 4 quarters here?
Yes.
Okay, 4 quarters. Now, if you entered the university here 4 years ago, 4 quarters is now worth 3 quarters of purchasing power. So that's the quarter that everybody lost due to inflation. Now, the 3 quarters that are left, I'm going to put back here. Now, would you be the innovation, open-minded breath? Okay, a little more. Okay, I think we need a little more. Oh, okay, so this is the old quarter. You guys ready?
Yep.
What do we got?
Bitcoin.
I learned magic trick last week just to be able to have this moment. Thank you for that. And so for emotional freedom, I stumbled into singing as a wellness practice after I went through a terrible breakup. Every morning I felt so much sadness and pain. I considered taking antidepressants, but intuitively I just started singing each morning. I'm not a trained singer, but I used it as musical therapy. I later learned that singing stimulates the amygdala, where we store emotions. It's a powerful way to release negative energy stuck in the body. Singing is also powerful for manifesting. What we sing about, we bring about. If you search the singing revolution, you'll see how Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia got their independence through group singing in the late 80s. And lastly, I'd love to share the power of intention for spiritual growth. Life is a series of intentions. Each intention is a lesson for our soul to grow. Intentions are the how versus goals are the outcomes. For example, the intention to live with abundance or to feel secure versus a goal might be to have $1 million. There are plenty of millionaires who don't feel that they have enough, and plenty of folks in Bhutan, the happiest country in the world, with a lot less that feel abundant. So I'd love to help you find an intention for the next chapter. Feel free to close your eyes if it helps you drop in. It's going to take about a minute, but I'd love to help you find a word to guide you through the next chapter of this journey. Totally optional. If you want to close your eyes, you'll be able to go a little deeper, but you're also welcome to keep your eyes open. So let's go back to our box breathing. Inhale, 2, 3, 4. Hold, 2, 3, 4. Exhale, 2, 3, 4. Hold. Now, I'd love to invite you to bring to mind someone you really admire. What is the quality that you admire about this person? Is it that they're kind, that they're patient, that they're open-minded, that they're a good listener, that they're persistent? Now, I'd love to ask you, what is a quality or virtue you want more of in your life? What do you want to remind yourself when you wake up tomorrow morning and you look down on your wrist and there's a word that's going to help you be your best self? It's an anchor for your truth. It's a North Star for your dreams. Take a deep breath in and let it go. Now, as an apology for talking about Bitcoin, I'm going to gift everybody in the stadium your own custom My Intent bracelet. There's going to be an email coming to you with details, and so hopefully this will take you through the next chapter. There will be many challenges on your journey, each one an opportunity to practice a different intention. We cannot learn forgiveness if nobody has wronged us. We cannot learn compassion without suffering. We cannot learn resilience without setbacks. And we cannot learn tolerance without different perspectives. We cannot learn tolerance without different perspectives. Tolerance is one of the hardest lessons for many of us to learn. So I want to share a final thought on conflict resolution in our divisive times. Going back to our elephant parable, conflict resolution requires the ability to hold multiple perspectives. What I have learned hosting gatherings with people from different cultures is that both sides are in deep pain and grief. Pain unhealed turns into hatred. Hurt people, but healed people heal people. When we heal ourselves, we heal the world. World peace starts with inner peace. Especially in this election year, I encourage you to keep an open mind and genuinely engage with people with different perspectives than your own. It's so easy to stay inside your social media echo chambers. Take the effort to make new connections with folks who have different perspectives. And be very alert that news outlets are businesses that need eyeballs for advertisers. The news has been running all sorts of funny stories about this speech, and they're designed to get eyeballs. They'll run a clickbaity headline just to grab your attention. It might be partly true, but it's not fully true. So last thing is, when you use your voice, are you causing more divisiveness? Or are you part of the healing? Can we all be the flower in the gun? The word on my bracelet is the ampersand. We need to end suffering on both sides of a conflict. Racism is not okay. Human collateral damage is not okay. I am pro-forgiveness, pro-healing, and pro-humanity. Harmony is not everyone doing the same thing, but rather an intentional effort to respect others' paths up the mountain. There are many paths up the mountain. Just because we see the one doesn't mean that other person cannot go up their path. As Ram Dass says, we're all just walking each other home. It's an absolute honor to walk together as a Buckeye family. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for keeping an open mind. I hope this is the beginning of our friendship. Truly, how firm thy friendship, Ohio. I loved my experience as a chemistry TA. I truly did. And so I would love the opportunity to perhaps be your life TA if you're interested. My contact information will be up there. I have a website, I have social. I would love to hear from you. I would love to be a part of the conversation. I've already been a part of so many conversations. And if you would join me for one last celebration, as we remember, the world is a dark place, but if we all shine our light, the world will be bright. And feel free to stand if you're called to. All right, everybody, up on your feet. Last chorus. Everywhere I go as we go out to the world. Everywhere I go, I'm gonna let it shine. Everywhere I go, I'm gonna let it shine. Everywhere I go, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Thank you all so much. It's been an honor. I love you all. Go Bucks, OH!
Thank you, Mr. Pan. In recognition of your contribution to the 436th commencement, it is my pleasure to present you with this commencement speaker medal. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
And now we will confer the honorary degrees. The recipients will be brought forward by Ms. Jessica Evelyn, Secretary of the Board of Trustees. Dr. Hiro Fujita, Chair of the Board of Trustees, will present the recipient.
Mr. President, I have the honor to present Pierre Agustini for the honorary degree, Doctor of Science. The honorary degree will be presented in absentia. Dr. Pierre Agustini elevated himself among the worldwide leaders in the field of physics by contributing to the creation of a new technique that generates attosecond pulses of light to enhance the study of the movement of electrons. His work significantly advances the exploration of electron dynamics in matter with possible applications in fields such as electronics and medical diagnostics. Dr. Agustini was awarded the 2023 Nobel Prize in Physics for achievements that have conferred the greatest benefit to humankind through this work. He is an inspiration to his colleagues, students, and all who aspire to follow him in scientific exploration.
In the name of The Ohio State University and by the authority of its Board of Trustees, I hereby present Pierre Agostini with the degree Doctor of Science in absentia.
Mr. President, I have the honor to present Dennis C. Liotta for the honorary degree Doctor of Science. Dr. Liotta, throughout a distinguished career of research, entrepreneurship, and life-saving discovery, you have established yourself as one of the world's top experts in the field of applied chemistry by continuously seeking new innovations to cure disease and improve the lives of others. Your work has been instrumental in the creation of 18 life-saving FDA-approved antiviral therapeutics, while you have co-founded more than 10 biotech companies. With an unwavering commitment to science, generosity, and teaching, you have created a legacy that continues to benefit people and communities around the world, while inspiring all who pursue scientific discovery for the benefit of humanity.
In the name of The Ohio State University and by the authority of its Board of Trustees, I hereby confer upon Dennis C. Liotta the degree Doctor of Science, honoris causa. In testimony thereof, you will be invested with a hood and presented with a diploma. Congratulations. It is now my distinct privilege to present the Distinguished Service Award to individuals who have rendered service above and beyond the call of duty to the university. The candidates will be...
We have John Murray.
Mr. President, I have the honor to present John M. Murray for the honorary degree Doctor of Public Service. General Murray, your nearly 40-year career in the United States Army was marked by distinguished service in senior command positions, for which you received more than a dozen medals and awards, including 4 deployments to Iraq and Afghanistan, where you were awarded 4 Bronze Stars for meritorious service in a combat zone. As a graduate of The Ohio State University, you are one of only 2 Buckeyes to earn the rank of Army 4-star General since the university's founding. Your exceptional leadership in service to the United States is an inspiration to Buckeyes and all who aspire to careers in public service.
In the name of The Ohio State University and by authority of its Board of Trustees, I hereby confer upon John M. Murray the degree Doctor of Public Service, honoris causa. In testimony thereof, you will be invested with a hood and presented with a diploma. Congratulations.
Mr. President, I have the honor to present Stanley D. Ross and Joanne H. Ross for the Distinguished Service Award. Mr. and Mrs. Ross, through a lifetime of exceptional generosity and service, you have made transformational commitments to the Ohio State University and the people, families, and communities it serves. Your support for the Ross Center for Brain Health and Performance and the Stanley and Joanne Ross Gene Therapy Neighborhood at the Peritoneal Research Center, as well as for advancing clinical care and treatment options at Ohio State's medical enterprise, creates unmeasurable benefit and life-changing innovations for countless individuals. Your inspirational leadership, including through service on the Ohio State Foundation Board and extraordinary philanthropy, have created a lasting and cherished legacy in the Buckeye community.
In the name of The Ohio State University and by authority of its Board of Trustees, I hereby present you, Stanley D. Ross and Joan H. Ross, with this medallion in recognition of your distinguished service to this university. Congratulations.
Mr. President, I have the honor to present Lawrence Larry Williamson, Jr. for the Distinguished Service Award. Mr. Williamson, your exemplary leadership of the Frank W. Hale, Jr. Black Cultural Center at The Ohio State University established it as one of the finest Black cultural centers in the country through advocacy and advancement of all students, and particularly African American students at Ohio State. Your legacy of service and stewardship includes two major renovations of the Hale Center, curating a nationally recognized art gallery that is, along with numerous scholarships and awards named in your honor, and signature campus events that continue to benefit students. Your work is an inspiration to all those who seek to make lasting contributions to their community.
In the name of The Ohio State University and by authority of its Board of Trustees, I hereby present you, Lawrence Larry Williamson, Jr., with this medallion in recognition of your distinguished service to this university. Congratulations. Thank you. One more round of applause for our award recipients. Today, we are graduating a remarkable group of scholars. Students earning diplomas designated summa cum laude are recognized for grade point averages of 3.9 or higher. Magna cum laude for grade point averages of 3.7 or higher. Cum laude having a grade point average of 3.5 or above. With distinction and with honors recognize work completed in special honors programs in the colleges. Since completion of a graduate program is in itself a reflection of academic excellence, no further honors are noted on those diplomas. The undergraduate students graduating with high curricular achievement are wearing the honors emblem, a scarlet and gray tasseled braid over their gown. Their honors are listed beneath their names in the commencement program. Would all those graduates with honors please stand, and will the audience please join me now in recognizing all these outstanding students. In this class are cadets and midshipmen in the Reserve Officer Training Corps, ROTC. They combined military training with their university curriculum. At special ceremonies held yesterday, they were commissioned as officers in our armed forces. Their names are listed in today's program. Will the newly commissioned officers stand so that we may recognize you for your service to our nation? Thank you. Please be seated. Okay, we're getting there, folks. Class of 2024, congratulations. I can't tell you how proud I am of you and how honored I am to mark my first commencement as your president of The Ohio State University with this group of Buckeyes. But as proud as I am of you, I know there are many others here today. We've acknowledged them, but you know, we cannot do it enough. Let's give a round of applause to the parents, the family members, the friends, the faculty, staff, and everyone who helped you earn 12,555 degrees and certificates that we're awarding today. As I've said, it's an honor to be with you here today on my first commencement. And let me tell you, this class of 2024, you are one unique class. You showed great resilience during the COVID-19 pandemic. Many of you started your collegiate careers when it was at its worst. For a lot of our undergraduates today, when you arrived on our campuses in the fall of 2020, you were part of the largest group of new first-year students Ohio State has ever welcomed. You joined a student body that represented every corner of Ohio, all 88 counties, all 50 states, and more than 100 countries. And I know you haven't even technically graduated yet, but many of you are already world-class scientists, Olympic athletes, and exemplars of servant leadership. And over 2/3 of you are planning to stay here in Ohio, reflecting our university's founding commitment to the future of this state. To put it simply, you represent every bit of the grit, breadth, and excellence of your alma mater. You are, in a single word, remarkable. This is part of the reason I have been so impressed with everyone I've met since joining Ohio State at the beginning of the year, especially our students. In every interaction I've had with students across all of our campuses since I started my time as a Buckeye, I've seen your brilliance, your engagement, and your excitement for what comes next. All of you are teaching me and what it really means to be a Buckeye, about the traditions and spirit we share as a community. One of those is that you'll receive your actual diploma today. You don't have to wait for it in the mail, and you are one of the only universities of our size that does this in the entire nation. Another great tradition is our alma mater, Carmen, Ohio, one of the most inspirational songs of any university in the country. And like many of you, I certainly have the words memorized, and I find it amazing that every alumni and every student has those words memorized because of the meaning in the lyrics. How firm thy friendship. Each of you has a remarkable journey ahead of you. As you move forward, you should be deeply proud of what you have already achieved. After all, you've earned a degree from one of the finest institutions of higher learning, not only in our country, but in the world. That education will confer enormous advantages upon you over the course of your lives. So, as college graduates and as Buckeyes, I ask that you keep a couple of things on the forefront as you head out toward the horizon. First, always remember the mission of our institution: education for citizenship. Let the spirit of service that guides our university guide you. Second, lead with curiosity. More than anything else during your time here, your degree, the knowledge, even the relationships you have earned, taught you how to learn. Use that skill to ask questions, to better understand the world, to have the humility to know that there is always more to learn. It will take you farther than you can imagine. Buckeyes, know that your university is deeply proud of you. I know you formed close bonds during your time here, to fellow classmates, to your professors, to other Buckeyes. And now, the global Buckeye community and your 608,000 fellow alumni are eager to welcome you. All of us are excited to see everything that you will do next. Congratulations, class of 2024, and as always, go Bucks! And now, graduates and guests, for the main event of this ceremony, the conferring of degrees, beginning with our graduate students. Interim Provost Carla Zadnik, may I ask you to please come forward and present the candidates for their degrees.
Thank you, President Carter. Will Dr. Mary Stromberger, Dean of the Graduate School, and all candidates for the degrees Doctor of Musical Arts and Doctor of Philosophy please rise? Mr. President, I have the honor to present these candidates to receive the degrees Doctor of Musical Arts and Doctor of Philosophy, who have completed all requirements and have been recommended by the faculty of their colleges.
In the name of The Ohio State University, upon the recommendation of its faculty and by the authority of the Board of Trustees, I hereby confer upon each of you the degrees Doctor of Musical Arts and Doctor of Philosophy. In testimony thereof, you will be invested with the hood and presented with the proper diploma as your name is called. Will Mary Stromberger, Dean of the Graduate School, please stand at the ready to announce the names of the doctoral graduates, and will the graduate faculty investing the hoods please come forward to the hooding area. Cadet marshals, please bring the graduates forward.
The Doctor of Musical Arts and Doctor of Philosophy degrees require rigorous study and a tremendous commitment of time and dedication. These areas of study extend across all 15 colleges at the university, and many of these candidates will go on to become leading researchers or professors in their respective fields. As a symbol of their efforts, these candidates wear an elaborate scarlet gown with gray velvet trim and are invested with a hood bearing the colors of the university. We should all share in their accomplishment, for these students represent the passion for higher education and learning that brings us together today.
Yep.
Dean Page will help you do.
Dustin Ferguson. Karen Kim. Yu Qian. Yini Chiao. Firas Abdulatif. Gabriel Elaine. MD Shah Alam. Abdul Rahman Sultan Al Sultan. Enoch Amoa. Aaron Daniel Argol. Hossein Ashrafian. Thomas Stone Avey. Gunmeet Kaur Rajpal Bajaj. Brett Alexander Barden. Yvonette Barreto Concepcion. Ariuna Bayajangar. Taylor Nicole Bednar. Barbara Betts. Michelle Lee Scott Beverly. Alexander Bishop. Madhulika Bisht. Shantarika Mikion Blake. Derek Michael Bain. Tanya Elizabeth Bomsta. Megan Kirsten Booth. Isabel Emily Bowles. Kyla Noni Brothwaite. Yushin Bu. Molly Jo Burke. Patricia Susan Pittman Calderon. Matthew Cantillon. Jeffrey Carney Nisley. Lauren Marzella Caskey. Ashley Ann Costello. Nicholas Michael Castillo. Guillermo Andres Castillo Martinez. Aisha Busra Chavaran. Yu Jo Chung. Rebecca Renee Chapman. Guo Yu Chen. Tong Yu Chen. Wei Han Chen. Wei Ju Chen. Young Fu Chen. Ryan James Chesser. Chien Chia Ching. Ji-sun Choi. Junbin Choi. Fuad Shoeri. Alyssa Nicole Chrisman. Adam Bijan Christofferson. So Hyun Chu. Alina Cassandra Cioletti. Benjamin Hayes Clark. Jessica Brianne Clark. Nathaniel William Klaus. Roderick Douglas Cochran. Lisa Dela Cruz Combs. Rachel Combs Gerard. Paul Louis Salvatore Consiglio. Tali Eliza Kornblath. Christopher David Crabtree. Jerry Jinray Quay. Caitlin Elena Cummings. Victor Da Cruz Pina Barbosa. Heather Renee Daly. Rebecca Ann Deffler. Michaela Maria Deng. Miriam Diabate Diabate. Cashin Ding. Colin William Dixon. Dila Donmez. Marilyn Nicole Dunbar. Robert Louis DuPont. Story Edison. Mung Di Fan. Curtis Allen Foriska. Matthew Thomas Fortunato. Si Ying Fu. Lydia Rose Spy. Bajia Clarice Gabella Zuniga. Dennis Genlick. Teresa Gillespie. Shoshana Rivka Ginsburg. Rebecca Glowinski. Ryan Timothy Geckner. Catherine May Goldman. Andrew Thomas Goodhart. Alexander Joseph Grooms. Aziz Barak Julen. Shengxi Gui. Pilar Atef Hana. Kartikeyan Hariharan. Fan He. Yiren He. Ashley Nicole Herkins. Ilsa Angelica Hernandez Aguirre. Deborah Hewlett. Gregory Dalton Hopper. Maruf MD Sajjad Hossain. MD Abir Hossain. Xiang Yin Shea. Neil Jonathan Humphrey. Stephen Matthew Hunt. Chelsea Aaron Hunter. Courtney Renee Irwin. Yuseva Ariani Iswandari. Cedric LeVar Jennings. Gianna Jin. Shin Jin. Danae Adrian Johnson. Kiana Patrice Johnson. Stephanie Nicolia Jolliffe. Hemmin Jung. Vina Kalambetu. Ufomo Israel Kara. Baris Kasapoglu. Rachel Klein Carney. Saad Khaled. Nicholas Kian Khalid. Nayul Kim. Sol Hee Kim. Taeyong Kim. Christopher Lee Kinley. Taylor Lauren Class. Yun Jung Koo. Jerry Kovacic. Sonu Kumar. Christopher Edward LaRosa. Larissa Michelle Lake. Dong Yu Lee. Jong-Hoo Lee. Ashley Taylor Laynau. Jeremy Tyler Lerma. Hao Yu Lee. Xiao Yu Liang. Ho Chi Lin. Yan Li Lin. Holly Holly Connor Lind Combs. Charmaine Alicia Lindsay. Ivy Siu Liu. Xuan Liu. Yanan Liu. Yijing Liu. Zachary Lukenbill. Gerardo Lopez. Patricia Ann Lockney. Xin Yu Lu. Ray Yang Liu. Daniel Ma. Ming Yan Ma. Samuel Scott Malloy. Dmitry Malishka. Pranav Ravindra Manerikar. Ness Maker Chen. Tamara Joy McCarty. Neil Jaron McKinney. Noor Danielle Mortiza. Nicholas Nastasi. Scott Thomas Newton. J.U. Nee. Nicole Marie North. Wanderson Novaes. Benjamin Peliquin Oaks. Morgan Elizabeth Oates. Abdelmatlub Omar. Preston Robert Osborne. Lauren Otto. Daniel Packer. Salil Manaj Pai. Chien Park. Kazun Catherine Pax. Jian Zong Pi. Michael Keith Plummer. Seven Polat Genlick. Dylan Matthew Poorboy. Joshua Wesley Powell. Jen Shin. Hankei Chu. Felix Apong Quason. Dharam Ramdin. Timothy Dennis Ray. Timothy Joseph Rethorn. Randall James Rowe. Jun Yu Ron. Sean Ruan. Sylvette Melissa Ruiz Ramirez. Rayhan Safak. Alexander Charles Saladay. Lorian Grace Sallier. Mariah Lauren Schwartz. Shane Shakar Scott. Daniel Ernesto Sanchez Rosales. Laura Marie Segovia. Kriti Sehgal. Shaughnessy Lee Schenkel. Ariana Elizabeth Shannon. Sher Yang. Yan Young Sim. Deepshi Singh. Anuvrat Sarkar. Kateri Jenna Snyder. Shuang Song. Lauren Marie Spring. Hariharan Sriram. Kelsey Robin Steele. Jacob Paul Strayer. Joshua Aaron Streeter. Jesse Gabriel Strickler. Holly Sicharski Argall. Sharon T. Sumler. Erica Danielle Summerfield. Chao Sun. Grace Sword. Hania Tahari. Hassan Taharian. Yok Jie Tang. Okay. Rana Munir Terabai. Garrett Andrew Tatum. Jaden Tatum. Maxwell Henry Taylor. Chong Teng. Jordan David Thayer. Richard V. Thompson. Jay Tarks. Jasmine Ashley Tuazon. Pavan Kumar Vadi. Jessica Vandevoorde. Akila Sivakumar Venkataramanani. Hemming Wong. Jing Yi Wang. Sheng Dao Wang. Benjamin Ronald Warner. Hao Wong Wen. Uwe Clemens Werner Wernerking. Tessa Wild. Jake Andrew Wilson. Andrew Logan Woodruff. Wu Shi. Yitong Shin. Ray Shu. Kush Kumar Yadav. Chao Yang. John Carl Yanati. Maha Yazbek. Teresia George Yazbek. Christina Zachariadou. Saba Zakiri Shivari. Mingya Zhang. Zijing Zhang.
Congratulations to all our doctoral degree recipients. Once again, let's give them a big round of applause.
Stromberger, Dean of the Graduate School, and candidates for the degrees Doctor of Audiology, Doctor of Education, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Doctor of Occupational Therapy, Doctor of Physical Therapy, Specialist in Education, and all candidates for the master's degrees indicated in the program of the day. Please rise and remain standing. Mr. President, I have the honor to present these candidates who have completed all requirements and have been recommended by the faculty of their colleges.
In the name of The Ohio State University, upon the recommendation of its faculty, and by the authority of the Board of Trustees, I hereby confer upon each of you the appropriate degrees as indicated in the program of the day. Please join me in congratulating our new Doctor of Audiology, Doctor of Education, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Doctor of Occupational Therapy, Doctor of Physical Therapy, Specialist in Education, and all master's degree recipients. Please be seated.
The College of Arts and Sciences includes the university's programs in the arts and humanities, the natural and mathematical sciences, and the Social and Behavioral Sciences, as well as interdisciplinary programs across the arts and sciences. Will David Horn, Dean of the College of Arts and Sciences, and candidates for degrees in all fields in the arts and sciences, please rise and remain standing. Will Anil Makija, Dean of the Fisher College of Business, and candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, please rise and remain standing. Will Carol Ann Trotman, Dean of the College of Dentistry, and candidates for degrees in the College of Dentistry, please rise and remain standing. Will Donald Pope Davis, Dean of the College of Education and Human Ecology, and candidates for degrees in the College of Education and Human Ecology, please rise and remain standing. Will Ayanna Howard, Dean of the College of Engineering, and candidates for degrees in the College of Engineering, including the Austin E. Knowlton School of Architecture, please rise and remain standing. Will Kath Ann Kress, Dean of the College of Food, Agricultural, and Environmental Sciences, and candidates for degrees in the College of Food, Agricultural, and Environmental Sciences, including the School of Environment and Natural Resources, please rise and remain standing. Will Camille Hebert, Acting Dean of the Moritz College of Law, and candidates for the degrees Juris Doctor and Master of Laws, please rise and remain standing. Will Carol Bradford, Dean of the College of Medicine, and candidates for degrees in the College of Medicine, including the School of Health and Rehabilitation Science, please rise and remain standing. Will Karen Rose, Dean of the College of Nursing, and candidates for degrees in the College of Nursing, please rise and remain standing. Will Jeffrey Wallin, Acting Dean of the College of Optometry, and candidates for the degree Doctor of Optometry, please rise and remain standing. Will Deanna Kretz, Dean of the College of Pharmacy, and candidates for the degrees Doctor of Pharmacy and Bachelor of Science in Pharmaceutical Sciences, please rise and remain standing. Will Trevor Brown, Dean of the John Glenn College of Public Affairs, and candidates for the degrees Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science, please rise and remain standing. Will candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Public Health join me, Interim Dean of the College of Public Health, rise and remain standing. Will David Jenkins, Dean of the College of Social Work, and candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Social Work, please rise and remain standing. Will Rustin Moore, Dean of the College of Veterinary Medicine, and candidates for the degree Doctor of Veterinary Medicine, please rise and remain standing. At this time, I would also like the following deans to stand. Damon Jaggers, Vice Provost and Dean of University Libraries. Margaret Young, Interim Dean and Director, Ohio State Lima. Eric Anderman, Interim Dean and Director, Ohio State Mansfield, and William McDonald, Dean and Director, Ohio State Newark. Mr. President, I have the honor to present these candidates for the degrees indicated in the program of the day who have completed all requirements and have been recommended by the faculty of their colleges.
In the name of The Ohio State University, upon recommendation of its faculty, and by authority of the Board of Trustees, I hereby confer upon each of you the appropriate degree as indicated in the program of the day. Congratulations. Please be seated. It is now my pleasure to introduce Molly Rands Calhoun, Senior Vice President for Alumni Relations and President of the Alumni Association, to provide a message for our new graduates.
Congratulations, you are now alumni of The Ohio State University. Each graduating class is unique, defined by the exceptional people and the circumstances that help shape them. Many of you started your Ohio State journey during the pandemic, and the beginning of your college experience was anything but typical. You did not allow the times to define who you are. Instead, you navigated the storm with grit and determination. You persevered with grace and resilience, uplifting others and making a difference in our community, all the while creating firm friendships that will last a lifetime. And as you reflect today over your time at Ohio State, I am sure that there are moments, both big and small, that you will never forget. It might have been the first time that you experienced Light Up the Lake, or when you discovered Buckeye Donuts. It could have been the first day that you made it to class without using Google Maps, or when you learned that the library at Lane and High might not be the best place to enhance your academic pursuits. Maybe it was the day that you were accepted into your grad program, or that aha moment in your research. Perhaps it was the moment that you realized that though earning an Ohio State degree would be a worthy challenge, finding a parking place on campus may be even more difficult. It's all of those moments together that shaped your experiences and made you who you are. Our collective strength comes from these moments when we have the occasion to learn and to grow through those diverse perspectives and experiences. We each have a distinctive Buckeye journey, but yet what we have in common is the tremendous impact that this place has had on our lives. And now we all hold that special bond that only comes with being an alum of The Ohio State University. Taylor Swift might have said, "You're on your own, kid." But that doesn't apply to this class of 2024. Today, you become part of a network of over 600,000 alum, woven into a fabric of inspiring Buckeyes who will always be there for you when you need career advice or to celebrate your next big or small moment. And wherever you go in the world, someone will always be so excited to call out an answer to your OH. You are a Buckeye for life, and you'll be out in the world doing great things, making a difference, charting your own path, all in the name of this incredible institution. You will dare to dream about possibilities, and you'll work hard to make them realities. And you will change lives in ways not yet imagined. Long after you graduate, there will always be stories to share of the possibilities that you discovered here, of the people at Ohio State who sparked your curiosity and empowered you to explore your full potential. And because life is all about those moments, big and small, as an Ohio State alumni, there will always be so much to share and even more to celebrate. Welcome to the family, class of 2024.
Thank you, Molly. We are very honored that so many family members and friends are here today to share the joyous occasion. The day belongs to all of you. I would now like to ask parents, grandparents, husbands, wives, children, partners, friends to please stand so that our now graduates can express their appreciation and thanks to you. Thank you. Please be seated. And now for a very special moment here in our commencement ceremony. The alma mater of this university will now be sung by the graduating class of 2024, led by Leah M. Shoemaker, a candidate for the degree Bachelor of Music. Graduates and guests, please rise as you are able for the singing of Carmen, Ohio. Please be seated. I want to thank the Ohio State Wind Symphony under the direction of Professor Russell Mickelson for providing today's music. Will they please stand and be recognized? What a great job. This has been a grand day, a day of dreams fulfilled, promises kept, and futures launched. For your many contributions to this university, to knowledge, and to society. As students and now as alumni, you have the gratitude of this university and my very personal best wishes. Thank you and congratulations, class of 2024, once again. And now, the awarding of diplomas. For the safety of all our guests, we ask the audience to remain in the seating area during the awarding of diplomas. The graduates will not return to their seats after receiving their diplomas. Please meet your graduates outside the stadium so that the recessional lines can move smoothly and quickly. And now, graduates, in testimony of the degrees conferred, your diplomas will be presented by the deans of the colleges. With the awarding of diplomas, the 436th commencement will be concluded. Will all deans now take their places, and will the cadet marshals please bring the graduates forward?
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Would you like the speaker? So excited. Feel good? Huh? Sad. See ya. Thanks. Have a good one.